There we go. Alright, so is it actually going through? Welcome back, everybody. Bronca2 here. We're going to do SnowRunner again, Alaska missions. We're on episode 21. Trying to get a co-op started, but it's being a pain in the butt. But yeah, episode 21 so far. So far we have finished Michigan, and now we're working on finishing Alaska. And it is being such a pain tonight. Come on. You shouldn't have to search for a session. You should just load a session. Because I'm starting one. Come on. Oh, come on. There we go. Nice. Oh, hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. Now, if it'll just actually load, everything will be gravy. Why is that way? I don't like that. There we go. Nice. Alright. Local map. Every time we gotta do this. There we go. Alright. So that's the truck. 2 cement, 2 consumables. Let's activate it. What do we have on this thing? No bed. Alright, so let's recover it. We'll need to customize it. Put that on there. Okay. Alrighty. Just so I don't get lost. Is there any pickup spots here? Yeah, we can pick up at the port. And just take the main road all the way down. Let's go. Alright. Let's see how long it takes before I actually run off the road. Oh, hi, it caught last second. Nice. Already drifting. Oh. No. Alright. Let's go. What's up, Joshua? How you doing, man? I am doing well. I hope you are. What's going on with you? Did you have a good weekend? Oh, right into the pole. Saw you over on Howie's stream on Friday. Everything go good from there? Trying not to destroy my truck here for once. Come on, grab traction. What up, Olivers? Alright, 2 consumables, 2 cement. Oh, we're just jack it all up already. Oh, there's some more damage. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Consumables, yes. 2, please. Alright, now we gotta get to Mountain River. Oh, warehouse too. Okay. Let's just head to the warehouse. I actually have not been up there to the warehouse. Turn this big thing around. There we go. You still there, Josh? Oh. Did I set myself to go up that way? Oh, I sure did, didn't I? Okay. I guess we'll go that way. It's alright, this truck can do it just fine. Wasn't sure which way to go there for a second. Oh. Come on. Squeeze through. Don't flip. Or at least don't drop cargo. Oh boy. I knew it was going to be tricky coming through here with this big thing. Yeah, at least my delay is not too terrible tonight. It's been worse lately. There we go. It's a challenge to get this big truck through this thing. Come on. Joshua, did you have a good weekend, man? There we go. Back on course now. Back to drifting. I wonder if there's a hidden upgrade over here, because I have not been over here yet. I'm curious if there is one. No, not a medium pipe. Cement, right? Yes. Nice. Time to go to Mountain River. Alright, now let's get to White River. No, Mountain River. Ugh. This thing is just a beast off-road. Oh. Oh, come on. Wow, that's a lot of momentum, that. What up, Cody?
Hi.
How you doing, buddy? Doing alright? Yeah.
You?
I'm doing well. Did you have a good weekend?
It was alright.
Just
We had
alright.
a storm and it took out the power for a few hours, so I was awfully bored.
I bet you were. What, did you start putting parts together on your mystery mouse tool?
It was fully put together. I actually tested it out Friday.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it didn't work the way I wanted it to.
Would you smack it around and tell it who's boss?
No, there's troubleshooting required there, so
Oh.
I'm actually gonna swap those parts into what it was intended for.
Ah.
Make sure she runs, and if so, then we know, it's part of the configuration I'm running,
Yeah.
so we can adjust for it there.
What issues were you having?
Follow-up round was a light primer strike, so I'm thinking it was because the bolt carrier group has a weight in it, because it's
Yeah.
a PCC,
Oh, what?
pistol caliber carbine.
Okay.
So since it's only a 9mm, they added a little weight to it, so it gets the bolt carrier moves a little differently. So in the forums I was on, it says get rid of that.
Oh.
It says take it out, and then they recommend a different type of buffer system, a roller delay. Oh,
Roller delay?
yeah. So it since it doesn't use gas impingement like your standard ARs, this is just a blowback system.
Okay.
But what this does, it delays it just momentarily for some of the energy to bleed off.
Yeah.
So the forum gave a combination of 3 different things that if you run those things, it'll run.
Ah, okay.
And they had said one of them was anti-walk pins, so there's debate as to whether or not you need them. If your stuff is, you know, nice tight tolerances, you don't have to worry about it so much.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if my pins start walking out as I'm using it, then yeah, I will upgrade.
Yeah. You kind of need to at that point.
Yeah, I've never had anything like that, and I don't think we'll ever hit, you know, a cyclic rate or duration that would be a.
Are you talking about your takedown pins?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, not only that, but like, the trigger pins. So the pin that holds your trigger and your hammer.
Yeah.
Because if those will walk out, I mean, I could see the hammer if you know, you're just laying on it, so she's running hard.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna run that kind of cycling through. I ain't made of money.
You sure?
I did buy 2 more guns.
So what you're saying is you are, but it's just been invested elsewhere.
No, I bought cheapy ones. Well, not cheapy. I ordered a Glock 44, so the 22 long rifle handgun.
Yeah.
Because I want to teach people how to use them and get comfortable with it. And the 9, although it's small, that's still a bit too snappy for the first thing you ever shoot in a handgun.
Yeah.
I mean, for some people. I know a lot of people that, you know, you hand it to them and they're like, fuck yeah, this is awesome. But you got people that, you know, want to get more comfortable with the functionality and, you know, the operation of it before they, you know, step up the next level of potentially, you know, scary. I've had multiple people, yeah, I really want to carry a gun, and then they fire one round with the 9 and they set it down. You got anything smaller? Like, you're not going to be carrying much smaller than that.
Yeah, you don't want to be carrying around a 22.
Yeah. And, well, it's funny because that's what my mom wants for home security, and I was just like, yeah, no.
No.
And so I had her try out my Glock 19, which is the smaller of the 2.
Yeah.
And I put 1 round in it, and she fired it, and she looks back, she's like, that's scary. I was like, it's a gun.
You should just get her a shotgun with a 410 shotgun for home defense. So like, here, Mom, put it up up against the door frame and just pull the trigger.
Well, me and my dad had actually talked about, like, you know, they have the governors and the judge, where it's a pistol that has a 410 shot shell. I've actually had one.
Yeah. And
it's cool, but it's still big.
Yeah.
Like, I liked it. It was definitely a fun one to have, but it was impractical, so I ended up selling it.
Yeah. But it's a fun one to have.
Yeah, you know, I would absolutely get another one if I could find it for the right price.
Yeah.
I'm not typically a wheel gun kind of guy.
I'm not either.
I do like them, but I like being able to reload quick.
Yeah. Even with a speed loader, it ain't quick.
Yeah. And like, you can't, I mean, you can suppress them. It's pointless.
Yeah.
It's got your cylinder gap.
Just have like 6 of them on you so you don't have to worry about reloading, you know?
just a bunch of single shots on you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, no, what does that carry? 5 rounds in it, right?
It depends on the caliber.
Well, I mean, like the 410. Wasn't that judged?
Yeah,
Like,
that was only a 5. Yeah.
yeah. So I mean, you get 5 shots, and you drop it to the ground. You pick up the next one out of your pocket or out of your other holster. Just start pulling them out everywhere. Pow, 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 pow. Drop that one. Pick out the
See,
next.
that one I didn't even want to carry because that thing was big.
Oh, it
Because
is.
the one I bought, well, the one I bought fit 3-inch shells.
Yeah.
So that's a long cylinder that you got to fit that cylinder into a big enough frame.
Yep.
Concealing, like you could conceal a Desert Eagle easier, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Like
That's your
huge.
that's your winter time shoulder holster underneath your jacket type gun.
I used to have, I think it was by 511 Tactical. I had a concealed carry T-shirt
Really?
where it had. Well, I think I still got it somewhere, and I'd totally buy another one if I ever started carrying again. But it had webbing sewn across the back, and then it has pockets stitched into the armpits.
Oh, that's cool.
So you tuck your piece into your armpit, and you can throw a mag or two into the other pit. I liked that one because they also added a little bit of padding so you wouldn't imprint as bad.
Yeah.
And it was kind of like an Under Armour kind of material.
Yeah.
So I mean that was typically what I used when I carried. I don't like holsters in my pantaloons.
I don't either.
I don't.
They're not comfortable.
No. Oh, and I've spent the money. I've bought the expensive ones where it's 2 sheets of leather so it doesn't, dig into you, and now it's just like, all right, there's no breathing or ventilation. Yeah. Like this.
Now you're
this
just sweating.
Yeah, and then it's like it's everybody can smell the amount of leather on me right now. I don't like it. That's why I like the shoulder one.
Yeah.
Or the problem is it just had a Velcro to keep it shut.
Yeah.
And when I carried, I carried full size because I'm a big guy, so I can hide full size on me.
Yeah.
And there was my XDM, which is 19+1, so that's a bit of lead.
Yes, it is.
And using a public restroom, you bend over to do something. I've caught it midair. as it like fell out. It was just like, oh fuck, I know.
Yeah.
God, that was always one of my biggest fears, was that, falling out in a bathroom stall and, just sliding across the floor like, oh hey, let me just pick that up real quick.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Wait.
So I ended up getting one of those, I forget what they call them, like detective holsters.
Yeah.
Because those go barrel back instead of barrel down.
Yep.
I liked that because that was a more comfortable draw.
Yeah.
But it wasn't, all one piece. And then, you had to have it hooked to your belt, and it just felt weird with shorts on. Like, it... Yeah, I guess, if you don't carry, you gotta worry about that sort of thing.
Yeah. Start throwing rocks instead. Yeah, that's like when I ride the motorcycle. Now that I've got a leather vest that I wear, it's either in that or I've got a leg bag.
Okay.
and I'll keep it in my leg bag. Like because before I had the leather vest, I would put it in my leg bag, and then I'd also put my wallet and my keys and stuff in there, so
Okay.
that I don't have to worry about wallet falling out. I'm a bigger guy too, uh, and a double stack 45 is not very comfortable in the waistband,
Ooh.
especially when riding. So
What
I
kind of
went to
double
that.
stack 45? Like
I've
a 2011?
No, I've got the Springfield XDM Mod 2.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I love that thing. It's a beast of a
Like,
gun.
yeah, yeah. The XDM was, I think, yeah, it was the first handgun I ever bought,
Oh yeah,
and that is typically the crowd favorite.
yeah,
That's why mine has many thousands of rounds through it,
yeah,
because that's what everybody wants to use, and that's I modified mine a little bit with Brownell's aftermarket parts, and then I even went further and had PVD coatings done on the guide rod and the striker.
yeah,
So I was running a solid steel core guide rod, add some weight to the front.
yeah.
Uh, Went with ultra lightweight trigger to the point where I can no longer concealed carry it because
Yeah.
it is a light trigger to the like it'll startle you.
But it also has the dovetail safety on it though, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah, it's got all the safeties on it. And when I carried, I never carried one in the chamber.
Yeah, but if it's got the dovetail safety, then the trigger
Yeah,
can
well,
be a
now,
lightweight because it won't pull.
yeah, well, that was one of the reasons I chose the XDM was because I didn't want manual safeties, but I wanted
Yeah,
all of the internals,
yeah.
and that's why I went with the XDM over a Glock because, that she was a little purtier,
Oh yeah,
but then I stumbled across my first deal with a Glock, and I get it. I get the appeal.
what is the appeal?
They
Because
run.
I've shot a few Glocks and I was never happy with the like compared to my Springfield. I'm like I kind of like this better.
The
And
XDM is better, hands down. But I understand it with the Glock. They run. You
they
you
just
can
run.
you can run them dirty as hell. Yeah, I mean I you can do the same thing with your XDMs.
Yeah.
I've abused the shit out of mine, and she still looks good.
Right.
You can tell she's got plenty of wear because where the slide rubs against the bottom of the barrel, and that's polished now instead of the melanite or whatever salt nitride coating. That's not the rough black that it was because
Yeah.
she's got some mileage to her.
Yeah.
But I still love it. I actually on Reddit the other day somebody had made a post where there was a place selling uh, the XDM9 Elite. It was a Brazil law enforcement overproduction.
Yeah.
You can get them for $300 a piece.
Dang.
Yeah, I almost bought one. It's just like I, I could get another one. Like it's pretty much the same thing, but it's got the RMR cut.
Yeah.
Because mine was before that was ever a thing. That's how long I've had it. I've had that over a decade now.
Wow.
Oh, like I mean, she's done well.
Yeah. See, I'm contemplating on going to the Smith and Wesson. Is it the Enforcer? It's like the EZ mixed with the Shield. I think it was called the
Okay.
Enforcer.
Okay.
9 millimeter single stack, real easy to rack the slide type deal, and lightweight. Because like I really like the Smith and Wesson Easy. My dad's got a 380, or he had a 380 Easy,
Okay.
and I could rack that thing with my pinky against the rear sight. Like that's how
Okay.
easy it was
I
to rack that. And it's like they took
okay.
the Shield and they took that EZ and created a baby between the two, and I believe it's called the Enforcer.
Okay.
And
I
have you
I
seen
was
it or
never
shot it or anything?
no. I've played with an M&P, and I think that's the closest experience I've had, and it was nice. My only complaint, which isn't really a complaint, is the hinged trigger was weird for me. How
Yeah,
the bottom part of the trigger swings.
yeah,
I get it. It's not really it's the same functionality as the inner trigger for the XDMs and the Glocks.
yeah.
So like I get it. I didn't like that hinge. But otherwise, I mean, obviously it was reliable, well made. Obviously they were like one of the best sellers for a very long time. I mean, military and police. There's
Yeah. Before I buy it, obviously, I'm going to see if I can find a range that'll allow me to shoot it. You know, hopefully they have one
yeah.
as a test one that I can use to shoot.
Yeah,
Maybe I'll put a
unfortunately,
Glock in my hand and try it out. I don't know, like, if
I think
somebody's like,
Springfield ruined me though. I would probably go for what is it, the Hellcat?
you know, my dad had the Hellcat and he had it for a while. But there were some issues with the Hellcat. Did they get them worked out?
I would assume so. I know when they had that issue with the XDSs
Yeah.
where you could double tap with them
Hang
on
on.
accident.
Hang on a second.
Are you not? Are you playing with Josh?
No, but I'm playing with Cody. Talking
I
with
just
Cody.
wanted to tell you that Lyric is a total dick.
What'd she do?
She knocked my phone in the bath when I was in there, like all the way. Couldn't even save it. It went all the way under.
Okay.
Obviously, I was watching something on my phone. And
Yeah.
after that happened, I could no longer do that.
Yeah. Sorry.
Now you're a dick.
How am I a dick?
You're on the dick list.
How am I a dick? It's not my fault she knocked your phone in the tub.
Shower. I'm gonna go into my bedroom. Can you eyeball make sure he takes a shower and goes to bed?
Yeah. Boy, take a shower. Thank you.
What time is it?
It is 7:49.
You can have TV time if you are quick about it.
Make sure you wash your head and face and everything real good, though. Okay. Dog, wife was taking a bath, but dog knocked her phone into the bathtub.
Did she have it sitting on the side of the tub or something?
Yeah, she was watching something on it. The dog just came up and bop.
Ooh.
But I don't know. I gotta talk to my old man again and find out why he got rid of the Hellcat, because he had one for a while
Okay.
and got rid of it after he shot the 380 EZ. Oh, don't flip.
Okay.
So I gotta talk to him and figure out why he swapped.
Okay, yeah. A couple of my buddies had the XDSs. One of them had a 9 and the other had a 45, and I did not like either.
No, you didn't either.
Too snappy. I mean, it's a small gun.
Yeah.
I'm a big guy, so I got big hands. I don't like not having much to hold on to.
Yeah.
And the XDSs hurt to shoot. Like they were uncomfortable to me, and it was one of those that I was just like, I could never have one of these, because if you're not comfortable practicing with it, you're not going to be comfortable defending yourself with it.
Yeah. Well, have you shot the
So,
Hellcats?
I have not.
Okay, I was about to say, because the
I just-
Hellcat's
that was-
about the same frame. They're about the
Is
same
it?
size.
Okay.
Yeah, they're small.
Okay.
They're
No.
made for that real tight concealed carry.
Okay. Yeah. See, I don't think I've found a truly small gun that I like shooting in a decent defense caliber.
Yeah.
Like 22s, I can shoot tiny 22s all day. That
Yeah.
shit don't bother me. But you know, when you start getting the pushback from anything larger than a 380, that the grip size makes a difference to me.
That it does. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right.
So I take it Josh isn't playing today.
No, Jensen's birthday parties, or Jensen's birthday's today.
Oh. Well, didn't he also say something in the group chat about Jeremy wanting to play?
He did.
And where's Jeremy?
I don't know. I don't. Do I even have Jeremy as a friend? I don't know if I do. Do you have him as a friend on Steam?
Maybe? Let me
I
open
don't.
Steam.
Well, yes, I got Dog Sauce, which is Mark, you, Josh, my wife, and Austin. Those are the only friends I have on Steam. I probably should have just left that on there.
I am not friends with him on Steam.
Kind of hard to be friends with somebody, play with them if you ain't friends with them on the platform. All right.
He is not on Discord right now either. He usually shows up. Oh no, he is.
Don't know that I want to pick everything up from here. Global map. Where was I? I was Pedro Bay. No, I wasn't Pedro. That's where I was. Okay. Man, I wish I had a garage in Mountain River. Yeah, she said she was watching one of her murdery mystery shows, relaxing in her bath, and dog just came up and blow. Which isn't the first time she's dropped that.
To solve that murder.
Yeah, right. Which is not the first time that phone has been in the bottom of the bathtub.
Oh.
It has been dropped there many and many of times.
I have never dropped a cellular device in a toilet or a bathtub.
That makes two of us.
I might have dropped it down in an empty into an emptier dry sink from the counter, but I'd never. I'm super paranoid about doing that in a bathroom because, like, my mom has a nasty habit of dropping phones in toilets.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, nasty. Now,
okay, apparently Jeremy's not home from work yet. He says, I'm not home from work yet, unfortunately. I got fucked today.
oh. Yeah, I have come very close to dropping my phone in a toilet, but it was only because it was in my back pocket, and as I went to go drop my pants and sit down, it fell out of my back pocket and almost went in.
Ooh.
Yeah. Otherwise, I have never come close.
Yeah. I keep my old phones because of the amount of times my mom has broken phones.
Oh, no.
From toilets. Yes.
From toilets.
Yeah. He currently has 2 active cell phones right now.
Oh, really?
Because, like, well, she'll have issues with one, so she'll use the other.
So when you call, they just both ring?
No, they're different numbers.
Oh.
She pays for an entirely separate phone number.
Wow.
Yeah, normal parents not understanding technology.
Yeah.
But it works. And it makes it 1,000 times more fucking frustrating when I gotta get a hold of her and she answers neither of them.
Yeah.
Like, what's the fucking point of 2 of them? One of the things I've always learned to count on is not to call her in an emergency because she won't answer.
Oh.
She'll answer every time it's not an emergency, but just the track record of, like, I need you to answer right now and never. The worst was when she was living with me and I hit that deer.
Yeah.
And I needed somebody to come pick me up. And there ain't Uber out in this area at 2 a.m.
No?
And I ain't hiking. Because that'd be down a freeway.
Oof.
Yeah, kind of not supposed to do that. And at 2 in the morning, I sure as fuck wouldn't want to.
No.
But yeah, I called both her phones like probably 20 times a piece.
Oh man, that's frustrating.
Yeah, I'm sitting in the back of a fucking squad car.
You were sitting in the back of a SWAT car?
yeah. So
Ugh.
they had to secure the scene. So what it was is they wanted to check out the car while they had me secured, so they could, make sure I didn't have drugs or alcohol or anything questionable in there. And obviously the car's clean. I don't fuck around with shit like that.
Yeah.
And so, like, I'm sitting in the back of the vehicle or the squad car as they wanted to find the deer, make sure it was a deer I hit and not a people.
Yeah.
And so, they saw the deer, confirmed it. They could tell I was sober.
But
So,
I'm surprised they secured you in the back of the car though.
yeah, well, the vehicle was steaming pretty bad because we fucked up the radiator and everything.
Yeah.
So the vehicle was leaking, so they were like, we want to make sure you're safe and out of the way, and if somebody comes flying around this corner and loses control, if you're in a vehicle strapped in, you're much safer than
Sounds like some
getting
political
slapshotted
BS.
off this. Yeah, it's let's make sure we have full control of this individual while we get the answers we need.
Yeah.
That's all it was. But everything was. I wasn't worried until I needed to be worried. So
Yeah.
I had no issues chilling in the back of a squad car to make them feel better about shit. I was shaken up. Fucking just totaled the car, had all my airbags deployed. I was mildly concussed.
Oh, were you?
Oh yeah. I didn't know I had a concussion until a couple days later. It felt like I got hit by a truck. I had
How fast were you going when you hit the
troubles.
deer?
80.
Oh. What was the
Yeah.
speed limit?
70.
Oh, okay.
I was doing safe freeway. Well, maybe not as safe as it could have been, but
You weren't doing 69 miles an hour, Cody.
no, those 10 miles an hour probably wouldn't have done much in that situation, anyways.
It probably wouldn't have.
So, and that's the thing
Oh.
is, we're out in the middle of the country. Deer strikes are fucking common.
Yeah.
So to me, this was a low point, but for them, it's a fucking any other day.
Yeah.
There was another person that had hit a deer in the same scrapyard, and this was only like a temporary scrapyard where the towing company just kind of brings the vehicles there for them to get released to the insurance companies.
Yeah.
So like it was just basically a temporary holding yard, and there were two of us there, and there was another deer strike vehicle in there as well that must have gotten a day or two, or maybe even was the same day. But we just, that was the window they gave us to come get the shit out of our vehicle, so that's when we showed up.
Yeah.
Maybe the other people were unavailable.
So who'd you end up getting a hold of?
Brandon.
Hmm.
He lives close. He lives like a mile and a half from me. So
Gotcha.
I felt really bad because I had to blow up his fucking phone at 2 in the morning. I call him like 3 or 4 times, and I know he's a light sleeper, but he tends to put his phone on vibrate.
Yeah.
My mom had her shit on do not disturb, so there was no way I was getting through anyways.
Oh.
And so she ended up crying the next day because I came into her room and I was like, hey, can you give me a ride real quick? She's like, oh, sure, we going to get your car? And I was just like, yeah, not quite.
Ugh.
I was like, we're going to get stuff from my car. And she's just like, what? And I was just like, yeah, I hit a deer last night. I totaled my car. We have a couple minutes to get there, so could you please get ready?
Yeah.
And she was just like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Because I had texted her that night after I got home. I said, ignore those missed calls. I'm fine. I'm in bed sleeping.
But still, you should have answered.
Oh, I was pissed. I was a lot of things that night. I was heartbroken because my baby got all busticated up.
Yeah.
And yeah, it was a rough night.
Yep.
I cried a little bit.
He is a softie. I won't tell nobody.
Oh, amazing.
Say what?
I don't care if people know. I loved that car.
Yeah.
There's not a whole lot of shit in this world that I enjoy like that, and
That was one of them.
yeah,
And you lost your baby.
yeah, and I'm driving an SUV now, and that ain't the same.
No.
No, but it's what I need. It's what I need, not what I want.
Yeah. Did you hit a WRX as well, didn't you?
Yeah.
What
Yep,
year was yours?
That's 2016.
Yeah. I couldn't believe they stopped
My-
making the STI version.
Yeah, I hear on and off, because like it sounds like they were making an all-electric version, and then they discontinued it, and then there's teasings of maybe making another one. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think I would buy an STI version.
No? Why not?
Because it's more insurance-wise, and it's less stuff I will ever utilize.
Gotcha.
Like, my buddy bought it, and he was just like, oh, I wanted this because it's got a controllable differential, and I was like, name one time you're ever gonna fucking use it.
Yeah. Hey, did you brush your
Well,
teeth?
I gotta get dressed.
Okay, get dressed and brush your teeth.
I want it there in case I need it, and it's just like, you're never gonna use it.
No.
Like, he's bragging about how his car's got 350 horsepower, and you drive it on the freeway.
Yeah.
You don't race it. Shit, you're actually afraid of this car. You don't even drive it.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah. So what did you spend the money on?
Yeah.
You blew up the engine. You spent the cost of another car getting a new engine put into it. And yeah, he's ruined that car. And so that's another reason why it's just like, yeah, I'll just, WRX is good enough for me.
Yeah.
It's enough to be fun. And it's enough to get in trouble with, and that's more than enough.
Oh, this was a bad idea.
I don't need 300 horsepower to have fun. I can have fun with 150 horsepower.
But not as much fun if you had 300, though.
Possibly, but I have been known to do stupid shit in vehicles.
Have you?
Yes. So, me, even as a passenger in other people's vehicles,
Convincing them to do stupid
not
stuff.
that's part of it, and the other part's me being a jackass. Um, I haven't done this shit in a long time, but like one time, okay, more than one time when Brandon was driving, I just fucking lock his handbrake.
Oh.
50 miles an hour, just
Let's
fucking lock a
go.
handbrake. Yeah.
All right, I made a bad choice.
But like, one of the things with Brandon, will occasionally bring up like, hey, remember that time you almost got us killed? And like, I can say that to him, and
Yeah.
that'll be like one time. And it was a complete accident, not really his fault. But like, we came up to an intersection, thought it was a four-way stop, and he started going, and we almost got T-boned.
Oh.
But like, innocent mistake. But it was an awkward silence in that car for a very long time. We both just kind of sat there, like, thinking to ourselves, like, we both almost just fucking died. But like,
Jeez, oh man.
if he says that to me, like, hey, remember that time you almost got us killed? That my response has to be, which time? Because
There's been a few.
oh yeah, just bahaing through cornfields and shit, chasing deer down in a vehicle. It's one of the nice parts of living out in the middle of the fucking country. People just don't give a shit about that.
Yeah.
Almost flipped the vehicle. That was a butt puckering moment.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah, we had her up on two wheels for a moment, and that
It makes you pucker a little bit.
yeah, and it should have been worse. I'm sure
Night, love you, bud.
He could probably give you way more examples of me almost getting us killed that I've forgotten about.
Oh.
But yeah,
Oh.
we've all done stupid shit in vehicles.
Yeah.
Just playing with the handbrakes on back roads and spinning out in the snow.
Send you go
I've
that way.
immobilized a handful of vehicles on accident.
How you manage that?
So I attempted a handbrake turn
Yeah.
and didn't expect the ass end to spin around as quick as she did, and the back wheel contacted the curb.
Oh.
It was at a 45-degree angle from where it should have been.
Whoops.
And it's funny because it wasn't even my car.
Oh no. That does make it worse when it wasn't your car and you're like, whoops, my bad.
Yeah, a couple of them weren't my car.
A couple of them?
Yeah, we hydrolocked my girlfriend's car.
Were you going through a massive puddle or something?
Yes, sir.
Trying to skim over it?
No, so my dumbass, I went through that very same puddle a previous night with my dad's car, not thinking I had removed the airbox from his car. I had a cone filter on it, so it was pulling air from the top of the engine bay.
Yeah.
I didn't think that my ex's car had a factory airbox, so it was pulling air from the fender well.
Yep.
So that suctioned up all that water right into the engine and stopped us dead.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That'll hydrolock a motor real quick.
Oh yeah. So we pulled it into a nearby parking lot and had it there for a couple days so we could think of what to do with it. So we took it to my buddy's shop and pulled the spark plugs and cranked it over and turned it into a giant squirt gun.
Yep.
But while the vehicle was resurrected, she was never the same.
No. Yeah, once you
It was
hydrolock
fine.
them, they're a
Well,
little hurt.
it was mechanically it was okay-ish. It was nothing special. It was an '02 Chevy Malibu,
Yeah.
which was rated like in the top 10 most boring vehicles ever made.
Yeah.
But the electrical problems, holy fuck, the electrical problems.
Really.
Yeah. Oh man, that water it wreaked havoc in those wires. It'd be one of those things where you just go out to the car and it just wouldn't start. You had you had to get out and you had to pull out the fuel pump relay and file down the prongs so that it was fresh metal.
Yeah.
And she'd fire up it was such a headache. And I felt so bad, and I was so glad when she finally got rid of that fucking car.
Yeah.
I convinced her to buy an Impreza.
Yeah. That's the way it should have been altogether.
Yeah, well, she got that Malibu for a crazy good deal.
Ah.
And she used her college money on it, so her parents weren't too thrilled about that.
Mm. Just over there ruining her car she paid with her college money.
Oh yeah, I mean, I dated her. I kind of ruined her fucking life. The car was collateral.
Oh. Get out of the way, sign. Oh, you're playing SnowRunner?
I jumped into it. I was still on Minecraft. I mean, I was AFK. I wasn't doing fuck all on anything.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I could send you an invite. I started a co-op.
Why the fuck?
That's
How
always
does
the
that
question.
dude even have my... How does that dude even have my fucking number?
He went to HR.
No, it was a dude I worked with at Briggs.
Mark or Josh.
I'm curious if they're gonna leave me a voicemail.
I have small pipes. Did I not get small
Welcome
pipes?
to my world.
No, I didn't get small pipes. I got medium pipes. I'm so stupid. Oh. You're so dumb. Alright, so now where do I need to go? I need to go back to that warehouse. Get small pipes, not medium pipes, because I are dumb. That's going to be the best way to get back to that thing. That'll be the best way, I think. Here we go, thinking again. I don't do too well when I do that.
It makes the brain hurt.
Yup. Gears start turning, it overheats, starts steaming. Oh man, I lost. We went out riding this weekend, and I got a new shaft for my shifter, my shift levers, and so I put my heel shifter, a borrowed heel shifter, back on because my heel shifter wouldn't stay on the shaft that I had, and we were out riding, made it all day. Everything was staying nice and tight. On the way home, and looked down, I'm like, oh yeah, everything looks to be okay still. And I was like, ooh, what was that? And I looked down, and my heel shifter is left the chat, completely gone. Gone. I was like, oh my gosh. And so then I'm looking at my mirrors, looking at my wife to make sure like it didn't fly off and hit her, because she's riding behind me on her Can-Am.
Sticking out of her leg, like, ah!
Right? It was like, oh my gosh. And I'm like, okay, everything seems to be fine. Let's hope that is. And get back to the house. I'm like, you good, right? That didn't hit you? She was like, what? What happened? I was like, oh, good, okay. I was like, okay, so yeah, I lost my heel shifter again. She's like, you did? Are you serious? I'm like, yup. So I bought a new, because I just bought a new shaft, because the last one was like wore out and the threads wore out on it, on the spine. So I bought a new one, and it's now stripped out as well from that one, from that happening. So now I gotta get a new shaft again. But I caught it on video. I could actually went back to my 360 that was recording at the time, luckily, and I actually caught it on video, and you can see it just flying out. Like, it probably got as much air as tall as I was sitting on the bike, and just went flying. So I'm glad it didn't hit her.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, because that would have hurt her, or Holly that was riding with her, or her bike in general. But yeah, if you go to my TikTok, it's on there now, and thing just shoo. Did I put it on my YouTube? Yeah, I put it on my YouTube as well. It's a YouTube short as well. Alright, cargo management. Service spare parts. This would be the last one I need of that. I got small pipes on there. Okay. Alright, where do I get metal beams at next? The factory. Nice. This wouldn't have been as much to do if I would have just grabbed the right pipe to begin with. Nope, wrong one. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Back up. Back up, Wesley. Oh. Let's see if I can drive this thing well enough to get in and get out in the same direction. Metal beams. Just one. Okay, good. Alright, let's see here. So I do it without hitting anything too. Nice.
Hit everything.
Sorry, I don't understand.
Shut up, sir. Alright, no. Okay.
It's kind of reminded me of when I got home today from work. My neighbors have these stupid fucking obnoxious dogs. They leave them outdoors all the time, and they just bark and bark and bark. And like, I got out of my vehicle, and the one just he'll bark at me nonstop until I'm inside, and like he
That's
barked
annoying.
once, and I was like, "Shut up!" And they were both dead silent, and I was just like, "Oh, okay."
That's all I gotta say to you.
No, that shit drives me nuts. The place behind me, they got a dog that'll just bark nonstop if it sees me, and it's just like, bro, you've seen me 1,000 fucking times.
That's annoying.
Yeah, it's just.
Delivered to the warehouse.
We had a person that had a larger dog, and that thing was so obnoxious they kicked her out.
Really?
Yeah. Apparently there were enough complaints. But she was one of those that, you know, left it chained up outside in all weather conditions, and it's just like, come on. This is not a state you can do that.
You know what? I'm going to. Do I have a trailer store near me? Where's the trailer store at? Yes. Go sell this. I'm gonna go get one more mod, the MS Trailer Pack. Because I need a bigger trailer. I'm gonna go get rid of this one first, though.
How big of a trailer do you need?
Big. The biggest one they got.
I was gonna say, doesn't the ultra wide have an 8 slot or something like that?
Does it?
Oh, it doesn't work on your big guy.
It should. I think the trailer store is right up here where I just came from. Turn. Thank you. Hold on. Let's go check this out real quick, because... So, thank you. Turn this thing around so I gotta fight it trying to get out of here. Well, I gotta get 3 large pipes and then 4 concrete blocks. That's a lot.
That's 10. Wait,
I can
no,
fit...
that might even be more.
Yeah.
Because how much is a large pipe? Is that 4?
I think it's 2, but I'm not 100% sure.
But yeah, if they're each 2, that's 6 right there. And then if your concretes are each 1, unless those are the big old slabs, then those are 2s.
5. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, that one is at 8. They're super heavy semi-trailer.
Yeah.
That'll work.
But let me tell you, that thing kind of sucks to drive.
That's okay.
I mean, it likes to get wedged.
Yeah. It'll be fun, I think. Maybe.
Methinks you's gonna regret that.
Yeah, it's very possible.
But it's your best bet.
Yep. Wait. Actually, I don't want to buy it right now here. Because I've got to
Buy
pick
it
up...
closer to your destination if you can.
Actually, it's... I have to deliver to the warehouse, and none of this is pickup here.
Is it all in a different map?
Yeah, of course it is.
Yeah.
Alright, so warehouse loading. Let's look at you. That's just concrete blocks. Do I want to go all the way there? Can I get concrete blocks here? Yeah, I get concrete blocks there. Was that large pipe? Medium pipes, large pipe. Oh, large pipe is 4.
Yeah, you're gonna need to do either 2 trips or you're gonna need me to jump in on that.
Yeah, that
which
sucks.
I can do.
Yeah, because that's 4. That means this is 8. I can only carry 2 of those. Now the question is, can I bring a truck with a crane and stack it on top of each other and then pack it?
Wait, what?
I've seen people where they like double stack cargo with a crane and then pack it.
And it packs the top one as well?
Uh-huh.
What?
Now I'm kind of curious, but I don't know that I would be able to do that with the consumables or the concrete blocks. All right.
I didn't know you could do that with anything.
I think you can. We're gonna try this out real quick because now I'm curious.
I would have been doubling up on my iron beams if I could.
Mm-hmm. All right, so I went back to White Valley. We're gonna give that a shot. All right, let's customize this guy. Put the big crane on him. We're gonna change his tires too. We'll see how this works out in my. Let's see if it works out in my favor or not. Let's go back to the garage. Get the other big guy. I'll leave the garage. I need to get a trailer real quick. This might super suck, but we'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
I'm curious, can I drive this other truck up onto that trailer? How cool would that be if I could? It ain't got ramps. I don't think I'll be able to get on it. We're going to try.
But one of my favorite things to do at work is to fuck with this one chick in my department
Yeah.
and make her think I'm pretty much special needs.
Well.
So I'll say or do something really stupid even though I know the answer. But like today she had asked me, she was like, do you know what the difference between the yellow buffing compound and the green buffing compound is? I was like, the color? Like, I know damn well one of them's a more coarse grit.
Yeah.
But she got mad and walked away. She came up later, she's like, for your information, the yellow one's coarse. The green one's fine.
That's hilarious. Did you go back and be like, really? I didn't know.
And I was like, well, I bet they probably taste different too.
Alright, is that enough? Enough.
So when we're running these machines called highlighters, and they basically, you know, sand the inside of cookware to get them, you know, nice and brushed stainless looking. And we use coolant to you know, help wash away the metal shit, and the coolant is white, and it seems like your pretty standard machining coolant or cutting fluid. But today we were talking and I referred to it as the forbidden milk. She stared at me for a minute. She's like, what the fuck did you just call that? It's the forbidden milk. And she's like, alright, I really like that.
She's gonna think you are truly special.
I let her, and it's funny because, like, he has a very overinflated ego.
She does?
Yes, to the point where she's fairly condescending about a lot of things,
Yeah.
and she doesn't realize she's being somewhat condescending, and it's I'm new, so I'm not gonna be an asshole and burn the bridge for my trainer.
Yeah.
Even though she's not supposed to be my trainer, it's just, yeah, it's not worth the fight.
Yeah.
But
I hope this tree is movable.
She told me today, she's like, I want your opinion. Should I put in to be the team lead? And, like, I know damn well that they will never make her team lead because they won't even make her set up.
Oh.
And seeing how she works and her work ethic, they ain't gonna do it.
Yeah.
And so obviously I'm not gonna tell her.
No, you won't.
I'm not gonna be like, yeah, you would be a shit lead. So I was just like, what's the worst that could happen? You put in for it and you don't get it. If you know, there's no consequence to putting in for it, might as well go for it.
Yeah.
Best case scenario, you get the job. I know full well they would never do it though, because when my boss, when it was her last week, she came out, had a chat with me about stuff, and I had mentioned the observations I had made about this particular individual and their work ethic and style, and she was just like, well, I'm a boss, so I'm not supposed to say those things, but your assessment is spot on. Because I had basically said, like, she has no incentive to train me because as long as I'm untrained, she has free reign of the department.
Yeah.
And, like, she keeps making comments like, oh, man, can you get good at your job so I don't have to do it anymore? And it's just like, well, maybe if you fucking train me.
Right? If you do your job and train me, then you won't have to. Oh, that's not where I meant to go.
Huh.
We can go that way anyways. I just took the longest route to get where I'm going. Oh well.
I have the improper equipment for the job. So I'm gonna still try it.
Heck yeah. What are you gonna try to do?
I'm doing a mission where I have to pick up a pipe. But it looks to be a 3. Maybe it's a 4. Could be a large, but I brought my Max Cat 10x10.
Yeah.
But I have the configuration where I've only got a double slot in the bed.
Do you have a crane?
Yeah, and I doubt it's gonna be long enough to lift this thing.
Alright, so cargo management. Okay, so we'll only load one there at a time. Alright. Alright, this will be the start of figuring out if that is accurate or not to being able to double stack. Once I get the truck over there as well. Oh, she's already getting sideways on me. Don't flip. Yeah, I felt bad for Josh on the last one because he got the Kenny C500, but he didn't get the twin steer. Man, the one that's not a twin steer is very tippy. This is a very tippy truck. But she fast. Did you flip your vehicle?
No. This is gonna be amazing if this works. I have my crane like straight up in the air, fully extended, with the pipe just suspended from it. Just driving down these roads. This is bouncing off of shit.
Well, you're gonna have to pack it eventually to deliver it, though.
I'll bring a different vehicle here. Yeah, I think I gotta bring it to the drilling site. that I know I can pick it up, I'll just go grab, you know, the quadruple cargo one.
Crane mode. Crane mode. Wow, that's so annoying when it does that. Alright, now we's about to find out if it's working or not.
It's gonna explode and it's gonna be beautiful.
Possibilities are there. Okay.
Oh, so I had told my pops about those the 22s that I was considering getting,
Yeah.
and I was just like, oh, let me know if you got any input on it. And the last time I talked to him, I was like, you look at any of them? He's just like, no. And so I was just like, okay, he's not really gonna be of any help here, so whatever, I'll just do what I want. And so I ordered them Saturday, and he called me today. He was just like, hey, Palmetto's got a sale on one of those, and I was just like, are you fucking kidding me? He's like, no, you can get this one for it was the Taurus TX22.
No. They fixed it.
And he was just like, oh, it comes with all these accessories and this and that, and he's like, and it's $250. And I was just like, of course. It's like, yeah, it's a deal that ends at midnight tonight, and I was like, oh, fucking course. He's like, "Why are you mad?" And I was like, "Cause I ordered one Saturday." And he's just like, "Oh."
Alright, so I
And I
tried to pack it. It says your cargo capacity is exceeded. All excess will be lost if I try to pack it.
Oh, that's bogus.
Yeah.
How are we supposed to cheat the system, huh?
Right? Let's see.
How
So
dare you fix a game exploit?
exactly. This is BS.
I love exploits in games. That's why I play games. To exploit them.
Oh my gosh, quit. Thank you. Holy crap.
But yeah, one of the guys I was talking to, oh, that's not what I want. We were talking about games, and we were talking Cyberpunk,
Yeah.
and he's played it, and oh, are you kidding me? I can't actually go into crane mode because I'm. Oh wait, maybe I needed the handbrake on. Yeah, that's what it was. But we were talking about, you know, glitchy games and stuff like that, or buggy games, and we just kind of agreed that that's part of the charm to them.
It definitely can be.
But that's one of the things I like about a lot of Bethesda games is, yeah, they're buggy, they're glitchy, and sometimes that makes it more fun or funnier.
Yeah.
Because shit doesn't do what you want it to do. Oh.
It won't let me change truck because I've got it in the air. Alright, there's those two. We'll try it one more time. I want to grab what I want it to grab. Oh, that's so annoying.
Oh. Didn't realize I had the anchor on.
It won't even let me change that. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta earn it. Yeah, we'll grab another drink too. I'll be right back.
Hey.
Okay. We're back.
Thank
There
fuck.
we go. Huh?
That was way more fucking around than that was worth.
What did you just do?
I finished that mission. That fucking pipe got us like a couple grand and 300 star.
Which mission was that?
It was to find a lost pipe.
Oh,
I don't know, it was one of the few available on your map.
gotcha. So that was 2, and that was 2. Alright. Unpack, pack. There we go. Whatever. Alright, I'm done messing around with it. I'll just get whatever I can that'll fit on here and go from there. Whoa. Nope, wrong way, wrong way. I didn't realize you actually jumped in. Well, I heard dumb and didn't know, okay?
Like I figured you'd pick up on it when I said like I could help you with that mission or
Well, yeah, but I was like, yeah, sure, but I didn't see the notification that you actually joined.
well, I figured, you know, it would have shown you the multiple times I left the garage or something. I don't know.
I was also hardcore focused on trying to
Yeah,
use
I
a
guess if
crane.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm going to be able to get, I think, 1 large pipe onto here. And I think that's going to be all I'm going to be able to fit on the trailer now. And which way do I need to go? I guess I'll attempt to try to cross that. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Yeehaw. You know, at least it's easier than trying to force the 713 through some of this. I was trying to force that 713 through some stuff was something else.
Oh, that's weird. Yeah, my headset cut out bad.
Is it wireless?
Yeah.
Is it dying?
It couldn't be. I mean, I have neglected to charge it for a while, and I remembered today, so it had, you know, it had 20 minutes to recuperate and all that.
That'll do it every time.
No, this headset's actually been really good with battery life.
Has it?
Yeah. Cause when my mom was living here, it's all I would use. So you know, on a weekend it could be 13 to 15 hours continuously using the headset. So it's better than I'd expect from a lot of these.
Yeah. I really need you to be movable right now. Oh boy. Maybe. Yep, there we go.
Oh gosh, I've got the hiccups.
Oh, the worst.
Ouch.
I don't want to even try, but I guess we're gonna anyhow. Because that's where I gotta go. Oh good, that tree just came crumbling down. Versus flipping my trailer. Large pipe. Oh. Alright, now how are we getting this into where? Oh, that sucks. Sometimes I wonder why I make the choices that I make. But, you know, deal with the consequences, right?
But it's fun. Is that crazy big trailer, is that a high saddle or low saddle?
It's a high saddle.
Okay. I think I'll go with the 8x8.
Come on, we can make it over that. We got 10 wheels. Come on. Thank you. It's just a tiny tree stump. We got this. Now, is this where I'm going to make the bad decision?
Yes.
Yep. Yes, it is.
Hooray! Bad decision.
Hi-ho silver. Oh,
So
gosh.
what are you currently carrying?
4 concrete blocks and 1 large pipe. And
Okay, so you still need 2 more large pipes.
I'm not coming off this cliff. If I drive off this cliff, that will
You're gonna
be
lose stuff.
all the cargo. I mean, I do have a truck nearby, though. Let's see if we can... No...
Alright, let me...
Do we just do it and hope for the best? And then go get the truck if need be? No.
I mean, the truck I'm driving now does have a big old crane on it. I don't know how big the crane is, but it should be pretty substantial. Alright, so where...
You gotta come to wherever I'm at, the valley.
Alright, let me go grab a couple of large pipes. I got this stupid big trailer. This can only go well.
That's what I'm doing with right this second.
Yeah. I'm so excited.
And my poor decision making, I'm just hoping I don't flip this trailer. If I roll this trailer, I might as well have just gone off the cliff. Oh, I don't know how I managed to do that. Okay. We made it. We're still alive. Not by much, but we're still alive.
I mean, at
Cargo's
least you
still
didn't
on.
dump everything.
Don't jinx me yet. I still have a lot of stupid driving to do.
Good. Definitely drive stupid.
We're taking the long way now. Oh, hi camera.
Now is the time that I'm sitting here going, maybe we should have gotten one of them trailer mods.
Right? The ones that I was just talking about going and getting? Oh gosh.
I mean, if nothing else, just one of those mods that makes it so you know you're not dragging a fucking boat anchor
No!
or a trailer. Did you lose some of the load?
Everything that was on the trailer.
Nice. I'd be surprised if anything stayed on the trailer. I feel like once the trailer gets to that point, it just ejects everything.
Yeah, well, I couldn't see the trailer, and I didn't realize it was in that position, or else I would have tried to adjust, but too late now. Now, don't drive into the. But this route I was on was doomed, so I am just turning around, and I'm gonna go get the large pipe that I just had. Oh, whoops! Clicked off the map. No! I clicked off the game, and it was just self-driving. I'm gonna go get the large pipe again, but I'm going to be able to drive in the other direction this time. That's not as horrible. Ugh. That was just stupid. And that large pipe's just gonna sit there on the side. I don't care.
I mean, you can delete it.
I've already driven away from it because it made me mad.
Oh. I was gonna say, I usually delete them, otherwise it shows up on your map, and it's just like, why is there a fucking log there?
So how many slots do you have on whatever you're carrying?
8.
Okay.
I got the same big ol' ultra wide or heavy or whatever,
Okay.
but I'm pulling it with the 8x8.
So do you want 2 large pipes, or do you want one large pipe and 2 concrete blocks?
I was gonna do 2 large pipes just because that's what you didn't have, but seeing as you also need to pick some stuff up,
Yeah, because now
I'm cool with whatever.
Okay, I'll grab the second large pipe, since I'm here. Well, you'll have to come the same way. I'll just save you the trip of going to the other spot. So I'll get the 1 large pipe. I'll go back and grab the concrete blocks. At least the large pipe is at the front of the trailer now and not the rear of the trailer.
Okay.
And that might help.
Ooh, gas station. I'm gonna stop.
That's the one thing I don't have to worry about with this truck. Comes with 1,000 liters of fuel.
1,000 liters, I would take it. Then I would never worry.
Yeah. Mountain River, right? So
Yes.
if I go there, yeah, there's nowhere to pick up there. So I gotta go back to. Can I delete those? If I click on that.
Just forget how wide you gotta cut fucking turns with this trailer.
Very. How do I delete the item that's in the ground? Do you have to be at it?
Yeah, you have to be close enough. So like it's in your V menu or your cargo menu because
Yeah.
you're not using the same.
Just gonna drive from the trailer view so I can watch everything a little better.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
What?
I have successfully wedged myself.
Oh, wedged yourself?
Yes, in the parking lot of the warehouse.
In the parking lot?
Yeah, I was like, I'll just jackknife it a little bit to turn it around.
Jackknifed it a whole bunch. Wait,
it's wedged.
where are you? Wait, are you at the factory? No, that's my Kenny C500.
Ah,
I don't even see you on the map. Where are you at? You must be elsewhere because I don't even see you on my map. Were you able to get yourself unstuck?
for now.
Doesn't sound very confident, Cody.
I am not a good truck driver. Haha! Fuckers. Alright, I got it. No, I literally managed to turn myself around completely and do it the exact opposite direction.
Nice.
But I was able to pull myself through it the second way.
Ah.
what? I bet you this would like the high suspension mode. I'm pretty sure the front legs of this fucking trailer keep digging in.
Yeah. Oh, other way, Wesley.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm about to pull a Cody.
Gonna Austin Powers that shit. Just get it like completely jackknifed and wedged.
Yep.
Nice. Always happy to be an inspiration. So a couple weeks ago at work, our boss came up to us and they were like, "Oh, there's free T-shirts in the break area." They apparently were cleaning out their storage and found a shitload. So, you know, vultures descended and people were tearing through the boxes. But one of the neat things they did was they had variety packs.
Oh, really?
It was like five different color T-shirts. All the same size, and for some odd reason nobody was taking the XL talls. So I was just like, I will absolutely take them. So I got 2 5-packs of shirts, so I am set on work shirts.
Heck yeah.
And it was funny because, you know, since everybody was able to grab some free T-shirts, you know, it's the thing like, oh, you chose red today, kind of. And the one coworker that I love saying stupid shit to, he came up to me the one day and she's just like, "Oh, I see you chose blue when everybody else chose red." And I was just like, "But this matches my undies."
Leave it to you to say that.
But I love saying stupid enough shit that like people are just speechless for a minute.
There we go. Oh my gosh, finally out of there.
But like, I know if somebody said something like that to me, like my first thought would be like, yeah, we need to be friends.
Yeah, right?
And I had made a comment like that to, I had told Dana what I had said, because haircuts were, I believe, that day. And Dana had made a comment like, yeah, anybody who says weird shit like that's just automatically a friend.
Yeah.
You know, when you got earplugs in and you're doing the same repetitive tasks, you got time for your mind to wander.
Yeah.
And, you know, sometimes it's got to entertain you.
Yep. And
So
that's when you come up with some
brain-
creative stuff.
Oh, yeah, my brain says dumb shit all day long, and it is hilarious. So,
It's just a matter of whether they get said out loud or not.
usually
and
they
to
don't.
who?
Yes, that's the thing is, I had also said that to Dana. I said I still sometimes laugh because none of these people I work with know how weird I actually am.
Yeah. I didn't drop the cargo this time.
Excellent.
Oh, finally the mountain river. Holy moly. where do I have to take this monstrosity? To the warehouse? You know how much that drive sucks?
I do not.
Well, you're about to learn how much this sucks getting to here.
I'm excited.
You about to learn today, buddy. Oh my gosh.
Well, my one coworker is a fellow nerd.
Yeah.
So, oh, the warehouse is just right here. Okay, that's not bad. Wait. How to get?
Uh-huh.
I made.
Did you just get into Northport?
I'm in Mountain River, where we gotta deliver it.
Oh, yeah. To the warehouse?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was saying that's gonna suck.
Yeah. What's the good way to go?
There isn't
We
one.
go down.
Yeah, I went to the left. And
Okay, so kind of following the river and then climbing up.
no, I'm going.
Because I made the mistake of going past the fuel station and going down the hill.
Yeah, so
That
I'm gonna try to cut before the fuel station
yeah,
on that
I'm
dirt
gonna,
road and go to the left. It's either that or we go all the way down to the bridge and cut off just before the bridge and go down and then come up. That might be easier.
Oh, you know
actually.
what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take the dirt road just past the bridge, take that down to the water, and hopefully I can cross there.
Well, there's
And
a
then,
path to the right of the bridge just before you cross it. I'm about to take it, so I'll let you know if it's a good idea or not. Alright, going off the side right now. Oh yeah, this will be fine going this way. You see where I'm at on the map?
yeah. Oh yeah, I see you now.
Yeah, that little path just to the right of the bridge before you get to it.
Well, I'm on the other side of the river.
Where
If
you
you
at?
look to your
Oh,
left,
yeah, I
you'll
see you.
see me.
Oh, you came from
Yeah.
Northport. Oh, okay, yeah.
So I was like, I don't know if we're talking about the same area, but this will be perfect.
Yeah. I'm in low, so I can just slow drive.
Yeah, it's all good.
That way I can just
This
put
thing-
I can put the pedal all the way down and not have to feather it so much.
This one's slow enough. It always seems like low. But it just works.
Yeah.
So that's fine by me.
I didn't put the right transmission in this thing, so I don't have a low plus anymore. Just gonna barely get in it so you can get up too.
Say, watch me jackknife it and tip this shit right here.
Woohoo!
23K. And I didn't hardly have to do nothing.
I'll say that wasn't bad actually.
No, this was manageable.
Yeah.
I've never used really any of the saddles with this truck, and I would be willing to do this again. This was not as headachy as I thought. Granted, the roads were fairly wide.
Yeah.
I didn't try to go through any rock passes or anything, because that would have pissed me right the fuck off. Besides my tipping it right in the freaking parking lot, everything went pretty good.
8 bricks and 4 slabs to White Valley.
Hang on.
See, order Master Supreme. Either that or it's a long way to the top. Or what was the other one?
Holy fuck. I was like, Order Master Supreme doesn't seem that bad, and then I scrolled down.
Yeah. That's a lot.
Yeah, that's 2 oversized cargo, which is 8 right there.
Yeah.
Holy hell. I mean, 31k. And 3170 for stars?
Mm-hmm.
What is that? I mean, you're probably level 30 now, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm good on stars, but...
Yeah, so that shit don't matter. So then... I was going to say, this would be a good one, because especially if Jeremy's going to be playing with us.
Yeah.
Like, it'd be cool if we did most of this one.
Yeah.
And, like, left one thing or something so that way he could jump in. I don't know if he's going to want to mod the stuff right away. The way he plays Minecraft tells me that he's more like you, less like me.
Mm-hmm.
Where he's going to want to do the vanilla by the book. At least until he gets pissed off like Josh.
Yep, that's kind of where I was sitting with it. I was like, yeah, I'll do a vanilla until I get mad, and then I'm like, okay, no more vanilla.
Yeah, and the game still has plenty of fun.
Oh, yeah.
There's still plenty of challenge, even with these crazy overpowered vehicles.
Mine is starting to take a little bit of it out, because it just doesn't get stuck in anything. You know?
Yeah,
like it doesn't get stuck anywhere.
I've found a couple spots for the Z2, but like the speed is my big thing. I'd rather do the slow and steady. That still keeps almost a vanilla feel to me, but you know, you still power through everything close to it. There's still, you know, some ice or some mud that just you saw how this thing went in that marsh.
Yeah. Everywhere
else it's fine, mostly. But that spot just, yeah, that one sucked. The 714 just ran right through that.
Yeah. So where we're at right now, the one I've got Cargo Apocalypse Part 2 going.
Okay.
And that's 8 bricks. And then 4 concrete slabs.
And those slabs are each 2, right?
Yes. And So I'll go grab those. If you want to grab the bricks, yeah. Because you can fit 8 bricks on your truck right now. So I'll go get the slabs. And then head over just... Because I've got I got spots for cargo right here too. On the truck itself. You might want to get turned.
My trailer.
No, you need 8 slots.
There's a trailer. Well, there's a trailer store close to the warehouse.
Yeah, but you're picking up right here.
Oh, I didn't see that this was a pickup spot. Oh.
Yeah.
Damn, this is even better.
You might want to get turned around first.
Yeah. We'll see how well that goes.
Well, I mean, you could just come down here where I'm at, turn around down here. Because this truck just drives through anything and everything. It's almost making it too easy.
Actually, I'm gonna try and see if there's any fuel left in this thing.
Oh, do you need me to come fuel you up?
There's plenty of fuel in this scout fuel carrier right here.
Okay.
So I just stole it from that.
That's fine. Well, I say, because I can...
Yeah, I was about halfway. I was like, oh shit. I know there's a fuel station not too far away, but yeah, that we're good for now.
I still have 814 liters to go.
That's a lot.
See. Wait. Oh, wait. This is not where I was supposed to go. Can I exit out here? Maybe. We'll see how this goes. If we can drive over that pipe and through that fence, we'll be gravy. Yep. Get out of my way, tree. Barely missed it. There we go. Oh no. Oh, I'm wedged between two trees. Can I force it? No.
That's so many bricks. So many bricks.
Yes, it is a ton of bricks. Come on, there we go. Jeez, oh man.
Alright, let's plot this out. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go.
Alright, what do we need? I'm getting the cement. No, concrete slabs. Okay.
My trailer's all clack, clack, clackety with bricks.
Yeah.
There's fucking 8 of them. It's obnoxious.
Yes, it is.
I was gonna say, like, with the metal beams, since you only usually have 2 of them together, it get kind of rattly at times.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if they added traffic to this game?
No. That would be horrible in every way.
Like, cause I hog the road real bad.
Yeah, so do I.
Like, that'd be the worst.
There'd be a lot of accidents. And if it
Yeah,
was
yeah,
if
I'd
it was
imagine.
like in GTA, then I'd have 5 stars all the time.
Oh, it's like that for me in Cyberpunk.
Yeah.
Like I'll be cruising and I'll just like all of a sudden somebody pulls out in front of me as I'm doing like 150. Like, well,
My
you
bad.
should have kind of seen this coming. And I slam into him, and then it's just like, there's been a report of a disturbance.
No way.
And then all of a sudden they're chasing me, and yeah, it's. I couldn't stop laughing. The very first interaction I ever had with the police in this game, I was rear-ended by a cop.
Really?
I had stopped to look at the map, and a cop just slammed into the back of me. And then he started chasing me, and I was just like, what did I do?
So I'm not gonna go back that way. Where do I have to go?
White Valley.
Oh, that is.
Oh, the very bottom corner of the map.
This is gonna be a long drive. It's okay. We got this in the bag, kind of. Okay. All right.
Where am I going? Oh, to that warehouse. Oh, good lord. That shit's all zigzaggy.
Yep.
That is not going to be pretty.
Nope.
Fuck. Okay, I guess that's actually that looks like my best route is to go south and kind of double back.
Yep. That'll be fun.
I mean, this truck's doing great. Just not the greatest on the fuel.
I seriously doubt I'll catch up, but if I could, I would, and then I'd fill you up.
At the trailer store down here, you've got one of your Kenny C500s.
Oh, still fuel out of it. It's got plenty.
I was gonna say if I have to,
Just drop the trailer first before you go in there, so you don't have to fight the trailer, or hop into it and drive it out to you.
that's a much better idea.
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna start doubling back here.
You can tell this is a heavy load, because I was just now getting into fourth gear on this thing, and this thing has stupid power. Nope, that's not what I meant.
It's one of the fun things about the Max Cats is they don't seem to shift much.
No.
Oh, I see the spot on the map where it looks like you spilled your load.
Yep. And I just left it. Said goodbye. You were the weakest link. Goodbye.
I do not like bridges with this trailer.
No, they are not fun.
I mean, luckily that one had plenty of room for me to straighten out. Not worry about one of my back wheels trying to walk up the guardrails.
Yeah. Almost to White Valley. Yeehaw, White Valley.
Whoa, sweet baby, Jesus.
Alright, so let's see how bad this is gonna be.
So far it's not terrible. Just take the safer of the route.
Yeah.
Might be a bit more of a haul, but
It's safer.
yeah, so far there's, you know, no stress really. There were a couple little tight turns there, but
I'm gonna cut
nothing
near the
even-
oil rig service area. Take that dirt road at that point. Oh, I didn't turn quick enough.
it just bounced off the guardrail. That made me nervous.
The front part or the back part?
My front. Yeah, no, that's one of the nice things about this thing not moving very fast. is
Yeah.
I don't have to worry about things getting too squirrely on me. Oops. He said as he climbed a tree. I'm trying to cut this as wide as I can.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a telephone pole. Oops.
Just rode the guardrail on that one a little bit.
Yeah, I've my trailer's straddling a guardrail right now. Oh, she's all on the ground. We're good. Yeah, there's no way that you can make that turn easily.
Which one? Getting onto that dirt road?
Yeah, there's a tight little section, yeah, right before that bridge. Well, actually, it's going from that dirt road back to paved.
Oh, okay.
You're coming up to it because you're moving a hell of a lot faster than I am.
I'm not even trying to. I'm actually trying to be conservative right now.
Well, your vehicle idles faster than mine runs.
I mean, that's semi-true, yes, but... Alright, right here at the bridge, turning on to dirt road. Okay, yeah, so you did go that way too, okay.
Yeah. That was the way I had it plotted out. I was just like, I'm just gonna keep driving. I don't know where
Alright, riding guardrail with the trailer. Oh, tree stopped me. Can I muscle it through? Ooh, yes.
to say.
Oh.
Are you gonna smack into the electric pole like I did too?
Yep, sure did. I was watching my trailer. I was watching my trailer and just drove right into it.
Ooh. I don't like that.
Double
There's
check
some large
everything.
loose rocks on the road, so I was going all slow like. So I didn't want to catch it with one of the trailer wheels and have it buck the cargo off.
Yeah.
But I have arrived.
Nice.
Be funny as hell if I grabbed like 7 of them.
And not the 8th.
Gotta go back for one more, yeah.
Ooh, this is tight right here. The rock face that's slidden down into the road. I'm on the right path, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm on the right path. Why they gotta make this road so zigzaggy for long trailers like this?
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Oh,
Hi,
let
Code.
me, all right, let me get out of your way.
Which way are you trying to go?
We'll just go this way and get out of your way for now. We'll figure things out after that.
Woohoo! Alright, so... Nope, that's not gonna work. Hang on.
Yeah, my only concern is there's a guardrail, so I can't just like jump back onto the road.
No. Let's see if I can push this thing up the mountainside. No. Yep. Come on. Come on. Oh, okay. Alright, go the other way. And then back again.
Damn, I just backed this shit up like a professional.
Nice.
It's a complete accident. It'll never happen again.
You see what I did? I just ran her up the bank.
Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of gonna, spin mine around.
Alright. Can't do any of those yet. Why are these blocked? Drilling equipment to Northport? No. Oh, the drill equipment. That's got to be delivered there, but where's the pickup?
Yeah.
Air dome. ×4. I'm gonna run and do that one real quick. It's just a single thing, and that'll unlock more crap in this area.
Okay, I'm gonna eat some pudding.
Eat some pudding.
Yay, I like pudding.
It's almost time to grab another soda. Oh my gosh, come on. Turn. Thank you. Now, you're running the 8x8 or the 10x10 right now?
I only got the 8x8.
Ooh.
I don't have any cargo spaces on this vehicle.
And
It's all a trailer.
that's what I was about to ask. Can you put a 2-slot bed on the vehicle itself and then also have the yeah, it's fine, I'll go that way. So can you put a 2-slot bed on and then also the trailer with that one?
I
Or is
don't
it
believe
just
so.
the once you put the trailer hit or the saddle on, that's just what you got?
That's kind of just what she got. There's another attachment I put on there. I have a crane attachment, and that also gives you 240 repair parts.
Ah. What's your total slot on that one? Is it only 4-slot total?
For the 8x8, no. The 8x8 can only do a double.
Okay. Now
10x10 can do a quadruple.
Okay.
So I wonder if you can do the double slot with the high saddle.
Yeah.
But I don't think you can.
Really? That's
Here,
interesting.
Let me jump back to a garage. That was definitely the wrong button.
You gotta remove the delete the trailer first. Which I'm sure you don't care. You got how many millions?
A lot.
Lots of millions.
36. Yeah.
36 million?
Yeah.
Nice. I mean, I could have that as well if I did the money mod. I just have chosen not to do the money mod.
Yeah. That's okay too.
Which, I mean, honestly, if you think about it, though... No, that's not what I want. Considering I have 672,000 right now, without doing the money mod, and I've got several trucks. Hang on a second. What's up, bud?
I don't like it.
Like what?
I don't like that. Going, like when I'm wanting to put my like my stuff, like my stuffies. I just can't.
What do you mean, bud?
They're big. They're plushies.
What about them, though?
It's I can't put them away.
Put them in your closet. Will that work for you if you put them in your closet?
Yeah.
Is it just because they're in your way?
Yeah.
Or are they scaring you?
Yeah.
Well, why don't you put them away in your closet and see if that works? Alright, bud. Love you.
Maybe punch him in their faces a few times. I don't know what he's talking about.
I think he had a bad dream. And his
He
plushies were
seems
scaring
pretty
him.
panicked.
That's-
I've never heard him talk before, though, so...
Yeah, that's his half asleep. Can't figure out what he's thinking or wanting.
To me, it sounded like... when I was a kid and I was, like, inconsolable or just panicked, just that the really hard breathing, or if I had just gotten done with a crying fit.
Yeah.
That's kind of what that reminded me of.
Yeah. That was him half asleep. Probably just had a bad dream. And when he doesn't, like, because his medicine's out of him at this point. When he
Okay.
doesn't have his medicine, it's hard for him to. His brain runs so fast with his ADHD, it's hard for him to put his words together to begin with. So you take half asleep
hear that.
bad, take half asleep bad dream, ADHD medicine not currently in him. That's what you get.
Yeah, words are fucking hard, man.
Yeah. And they're very hard when you have ADHD and you don't have medicine in you, and then you add sleep and a bad dream.
You're talking to somebody who was, diagnosed, and I haven't taken medication in years. I can hide it well enough most of the time,
Yeah.
but there are days where I will have a bad day just because my fucking shirt tag is bothering me.
Yeah.
Like that's to the level
Now,
that it can manifest itself.
do you keep medicine on? I know you have your
Nope.
pens that you use sometimes. But so you don't keep any medicine as backup just for those days of, okay,
Nope.
is a bad day, this will help.
That's pretty much what the vape pens are, and that's self-diagnosis
Yeah, but they're
or
TA.
self-medication for
Yeah.
an actual diagnosis.
Yeah, but those are THC pens, right?
They're Delta 8, so it's the
Delta
legal
8. Okay.
version of
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Which I mean,
It still
I
it
I
still
don't.
gets flagged on the drug test though. So
Yeah, and that's what I was thinking. Like, depending on what he does in his career, if he ends up having to have those random drug tests, for him it might not be a bad idea just to have some. But I'm also glad to
yeah.
hear
Well,
that, like, from you, for the most part, it's manageable as an adult.
yeah. But it all depends on the how extreme it is. Mine, it when I was a child, it was one of those where it wasn't a well-known thing.
Yeah.
It wasn't as understood as it is nowadays. And so, it was just one of those things where I grew up having my parents telling me stop being so fucking weird.
Yeah.
So it wasn't necessarily that, I learned to manage it and control it. I managed to hide it.
Gotcha.
But like my parents have like apologized about all that shit. Like, we didn't know.
Which they,
Like, how could you?
yeah, I was about to say it wasn't well known. How old are you?
36.
Okay, so yeah, it was not a well known thing. Now ADD was, but ADHD was not.
Yes.
So, yeah, I get that. Because my cousin was fully diagnosed as ADD, but I don't remember hearing anything of ADHD until many, many, many years later.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing is I was diagnosed with ADD, and ADHD wasn't on the table as a possibility as far as we knew.
Yeah.
Because I got tested when I was, I don't know, 15 or 16.
Yeah.
So, 20 years ago. I mean, maybe it was a part of the conversation and I wasn't. I don't know. It's one of the perks of ADD, I guess. I do remember the medication. I remember that very well.
Yeah.
I was prescribed Adderall.
Yeah.
And boy, oh boy, I'm dangerous on that shit.
Are you?
I have a laser focus and I am unstoppable. To a fault.
Yeah.
To the point where it gives me a one-track mind, and I didn't sleep much. I didn't eat much. I lost a lot of weight.
Yeah, we actually have to give him. He's got like some gummies that are used for nighttime for him, just to slow his brain back down enough at night to get him to go to sleep.
That is the primary reason that I got the pens.
Yeah.
It's to stop the monkey brain, or I cannot fall asleep.
Yeah.
And if I wake up at all, I cannot fall back asleep. This quiets the monkey brain.
Yeah.
CBD can kind of do it too. And that's the non-psychoactive part of weed.
Yeah.
That shit's legal everywhere, as far as I know. And that was one of the things I noticed after I had started taking that, because that helped me with anxiety as well. I actually,
it does help with
I
anxiety.
I have been taking that, and I ran out a few days ago. So I keep meaning to swing by and pick more up, but I needed that shit for this job.
Yeah.
Like, anxiety is big for me,
Yeah.
and that made it manageable. I mean, the fact, I got bills to fucking pay.
Yeah.
It's do or die, motherfucker. It's
Wait, and that's
yeah,
my wife uses those pens periodically as well for her anxiety as well.
yeah. But so the ones I get the indica stuff, which is couch lock. That's what I want. I want to unwind the mind silencing.
Yeah.
I want that to slow down.
Yeah.
That is not the one you use. You use sativa. Sativa helps with the anxiety. It's the productive high.
Yeah.
When I had a couple of other neighbors, we would smoke a bowl of that, and we would get shit done. Like, we would go out, we'd do a shitload of gardening, and just or go work on a vehicle, or just we could do stuff with that. The other one, you plop down, you play some video games, have a beer. That's the end of the night one.
Yeah.
So that's
Whew. All right. I've got to go. I've got to go urinate, or I'm going to urinate myself.
Your teeth are floating.
Right? All right. I'll be right back.
I suppose I'll do that as well.
Hush. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna have to steal that one, Cody. I ain't heard that one before.
What?
That my teeth are floating. I ain't heard that one before. I'm gonna have to steal that one.
I like that one.
Alright. But, I mean, honestly, it's kind of... It's good to talk to you about that, too, because you're an adult that's also dealing with the same thing, so...
Yeah, I know it. It'll be nicer that, you know, now that it's a much more well-known thing and it's fairly common.
Yeah.
At least, you know, they have different ways of dealing with it, and I don't want to say treating it, but, you know, now that it's more well understood, it'll hopefully shouldn't be as much of a hurdle.
Yeah.
But I mean, now that you're aware, so medication is always a possibility.
Yeah. Well, see, he's on 27 milligrams at 8 years old and a whopping like 56 pounds. He's on 27 milligrams, and that's what it takes
That's
just to
pretty
calm.
big.
Yeah, that's what it takes just to calm him down.
I was on 90, so
Yeah. Oh, did you
yeah,
go? You went back? Did you leave a vehicle over there?
Yeah, I left my truck there because it didn't let me delete the trailer, so it's just like I'll just leave it for now. I don't need it.
That'll work. Alright. So there's... Well, I'm heading that direction already, but there's a oversized... What do we need? Our oversized cargo where you're at. Still need medium pipes and metal beams. Oh, that's over at where your truck is. You want to grab medium pipes with your other truck?
We could do that.
Because you're right there at it perfectly. Let's see, over there, medium pipes. And that'll be it. From right there. Were you able to do it with your 10 by? Put a 2 slot and a high saddle on it?
Nope.
Oh.
Yeah. Bogus.
See, now you just got to go get the Kenny 10x10 twin steer.
This is silly.
What? What you done did? I hear you. Was that your
toys?
Was that your BM17?
Yeah. But it's got the Don 71 on the back. It's a little toy. He's just a little guy.
Small things come in big packages, though, bro. I'm getting horny.
So I had an idea, and what I was gonna do was I was gonna just start stacking vehicles on top of one another. I was
Oh,
gonna
man.
grab one and put the ramped flatbed on there and see if I could put this one on there. And I was just gonna keep going, and yeah, that lost steam real fucking fast.
Alright, so those medium pipes over there and one set of metal beams is all we need. The metal beams can
So
be picked up at the factory, which I can grab on the way there, I think.
But you said there's pipes right by where my other truck is.
Yeah, one medium pipe.
What's the mission?
Valley Pipeline Building. For reasons just like this is also why I still like using the Kenny 10 by. Because of the fact that I've got 2 slots on the truck and then this 8 slot trailer.
Yeah.
It makes these big missions a lot easier.
Oh man.
Now, if we did go get that MS trailer pack, logging would be a lot easier as well. Because I can do a medium log on the Kenny, and then we can get a long log trailer that's a bumper pull. So you can carry one medium log and one long log all in one swoop.
What do I need to get? Medium pipes?
Yep, medium pipes over there. And that is it. Oh, as long as I don't do something stupid. Yep, we're good. Your TV that you play on, is it a 4K?
Yeah.
I'm streaming in 4K now. How's it look?
Let me go check. Turn, you son of a bitch.
They don't like to do that.
Parking brake. Don't need that fucker rolling away on me.
Like, I keep mine up, but I keep it at 144 hertz. Or 144p, just so I'm not pulling bandwidth.
Yeah, I keep mine at 1080. It shows I can do 4K. Let's click it. Full screen. See how much my graphics card likes that.
What size is your TV?
65.
Nice. What do I need from here? Metal beams.
impressive in 4K. I
Is it?
don't need it in 4K.
No, no, absolutely not. I was just curious how
The
it looked.
snow is all sparkly like. Either that or it's my graphics card eating itself to death.
One or the other. One or the other.
It's like, you know what? Fuck this. Alright, what do we need at the log station?
Nothing.
Thanks. You already grab it?
Yep, I've already got everything else.
Okie dokie. We gotta go to the poop line.
Yep.
Oh boy. Yeah, this would be nice if I didn't have this huge trailer for the fucking tiny load I've got here.
You already had it, so it was fine.
Yeah.
Right, how do I want to actually do this?
Go this way. Yeah, the 10x10 has the exact same attachments as this one.
Oh.
So basically it'd be this with the extra wheel,
Yeah.
probably extra fuel consumption,
Yeah.
all the other fun bits and bobs that goes with that.
So at that point, you might as well just run the 8x8.
Yeah. I mean, shit, if I'm just using it for a high saddle, I might as well use the 4x4.
Depends on your weight load, like how much weight you've got going.
I mean,
Because if it's super heavy, the 4x is that might be questionable.
If the weight is on top of it, it's fine. But if it's trying to pull it, then no, it's fucked.
Yeah.
Because it pulled that gigantic drilling site one with minimal issues. I mean, I would still trust the 8 or the 10x10 over that, because, you know, extra traction wheels.
Yeah. I barely
boy.
made it onto that bridge.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm sure I'll make this turn. Oh, that's a stump. Oh, fuck. Well, this is not ideal. Alright. Winch.
What happened to my
To this tree.
What happened to my metal beams? Oh, I got it. Okay, it's just the medium pipes left. It didn't pop. I am dumb for trying this, but we're gonna put some stuff to the test here.
Leroy Jenkins.
I'm gonna attempt to back this trailer up over this bridge.
Oh. That does not seem like a good plan.
Nope, it sure wasn't, but I did it, kind of.
There's nothing left on the trailer, but we got there.
See, what had happened was...
There's all this gravity.
Oh, I'm gonna drop the truck in. I done did
it. I mean, oh no. I mean, this bad boy does have a crane on it.
Well, luckily enough with this vehicle, even if you get turned like on its side, as long as you're not fully on your side, it'll just pull itself right back out.
Oh, hello there.
Hi.
Is this the bridge that gave you so much trouble?
It didn't give me a ton of trouble, just a little bit.
Let's see if I can fuck it up.
I mean, I was able to drive over it straight. I was just trying to back up from the pipeline.
Could have just, you know, hung out there, because then you could pull all the way through.
Yeah. Which we haven't been through there yet. Or no, it's not that area, it's the other area. There's like, I have nothing unlocked in that other area, which is crazy. Yeah, that area. That evil laugh.
Yeah, it won't let me delete the trailer, so that's your problem now.
It won't let you delete the trailer?
Yeah,
Did you buy the trailer or did you pick the trailer up?
I bought the trailer.
But it won't let you delete the trailer.
No, it won't.
What?
It wasn't an option. It let me delete the cargo.
That's crazy.
It let me detach and attach the trailer, but it would not let me delete it, so fuck it.
Goodbye, trailer. You will sit there.
It'll sit there probably until I log out, and if it's still there after I log out, you've got yourself a free trailer. That's worth, what, 14 or so grand?
Is that how much this trailer was?
They are not cheap. I just wish instead of the repair parts, it gave me fuel.
Yeah.
Because all those extra things, like, there's the crane, and then there's another one where it's just like like a utility box kind of thing, and it only has repair parts.
Yeah.
Like, give me one that has gasoline. Let me double my fuel tank, and then never have to worry about this shit.
Well, that's just where it wants you to haul trailers behind you constantly. That way you have fuel. You get the fuel truck on the vehicle.
Yeah.
Oh boy, getting squirrely. I guess we're going this way now. You're 8x8 or 10x10. Can you do medium logs on either one of those?
10. Customize frame add-ons.
Oh wait, we don't have the trailer pack. Crap.
I mean, I do have the log servant.
Yep, that's true. We do. I forgot about that.
We got a couple of them. Truck storage.
Because we got 2 medium and 1 long.
Alright, let's see what I've got this set up as. Customize. This one I believe is set up for... This one's set up for mediums. Like it won't move. Parking brake. Fucking idiot. First time playing.
It was only $9,400.
Oh, for the trailer?
Yeah.
Oh. Maybe it's the logging trailer that's 14K. Customize frame add-on.
Why does it say log loader crane is recommended? Does the sawmill not?
I don't know, but that is.
Oh, that's the drop off.
Oh.
Log station is the pickup. Well, what I'll do.
Alright, so I have one set up for long logs, one set up for 2 mediums.
Okay.
So what's the... I'm gonna shut that off.
Air dome logging. Okay, so I hopped in that one. That one's set up for long, isn't it? Oh, this is 2 long logs. Crap. Oh, it's
And I
times
don't
2
think-
and times 2.
Yeah, medium logs should be fine. The purple one can do both the mediums.
Okay.
But unfortunately, there don't exist trailers that are entirely long logs. So I guess that's not that big of a hike.
No. Unless we back
Yeah,
out, get the MS trailer pack.
Let's experiment with some trailers.
What do you mean?
We've played with these though. I'd be fine doing this, but I kind of want to see what different trailers.
The MS trailer pack is?
Yeah.
Alright, let me jump into the garage so you can recover both of these and you don't lose them.
I wouldn't lose them. Because as soon as you back out, it's going to send all these vehicles back to my garage.
Okay. Alright, so return to main menu. Yes.
But it's kicked me out.
Hey,
60 missions, 56 grand.
I mean, I got 8 and 61,000. But I did like 2 missions before you, so. Alright, mod browser, MS trailer. Reset filters, please. MS trailer. Where is it?
There's just a shitload of trailer packs.
Yeah, but the specific one was MS trailer.
Yeah, it's like 3 in.
3rd page.
Yeah, I searched MS trailer and it was like this. It's page 2 of 15. It's for me. It's the second one down, left column. It says MS trailer pack. 3 box body, 2 box body, 1 box body, long log trailer, long log sim trailer, container, semi-container trailer, flatbed semi-trailer, semi-trailer for medium log, trailer for medium log, semi-trailer for logs short.
Did you put a space between MS and trailer?
Yes.
What the heck?
I mean, theirs is listed as capital M, capital S, space, capital trailer. space capital P pack. So I don't know how specific this game is. But yeah, it's weird that it didn't even put that on the front page when that is literally the fucking words I searched.
Right?
And none of the other ones included the initials MS. Well, I guess this one says GGMS, money, truck, and trailers. But that's the money mod.
Type in just MS, and then it pops up. As the first one. So let's subscribe.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's the one I was looking at. That was on the page too.
All mods have been downloaded. And subscribe now. That is on. Create game. Private.
I'm searching Z2 real quick, see if there's anything new. No, I don't see anything new.
No? Okay. Hey, it didn't take 7 times this time.
Interesting. Send it, mate.
It's still loading, but I will. Invite sent. Because, like, with this 10 by, right? Let me take that off. I can put a medium log carrier on this bad boy. Right? And then let me take off the high saddle.
Interesting.
And then I can leave the garage and go here. Alright, so we got a lot more trailers now. Oh. And that's a semi-trailer
They're all
for
like-
long log.
Are they like high saddle, low saddle?
Low saddle, it looks like. So that was a long log. There's a container container semi-trailer that holds 6. Trailer for long logs, and that's a bumper pull. So you can do a bumper pull long log or a semi-trailer bumper pull, or semi-trailer pull. But that's going to get in the way with the... That's going to get in the way with the mediums. So I can do that, and that gives me 1 medium and 1 long.
Okay.
That is really long. It's a 10 by 10 with a long log trailer. Holy moly. Here, I'll get out of the way. Alright, so let me detach this trailer, and I'm going to recover real quick with this guy. Nope. Wrong thing. Can I put a medium on this one? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I changed it up. I went to my regular Kenny, and I was able to put medium log on it, just so it's not so freaking long.
Okay.
So I'll be able to do a long and a medium. So I'm curious to see what fun you pull out. I see you got the log, sir. Are you able to do a bumper pull with that one?
I can do a dedicated log trailer medium that carries 2.
So are you set up with a long and a medium?
Yeah. I got a long on the back of or on the top of the truck and medium on the trailers.
Nice. Well, that's all we need right there, buddy. Alright, which way is going to be... Alright, I'm going to go exit stage left. Go across and go right.
Okay, so we gotta get our long logs here.
We get long logs, both of them, at the sawmill, right?
No.
Or log
Sawmill's
station?
wooden planks.
Oh.
Log station
only
is
medium.
only medium, so we gotta stop at all 3.
Oh, so we gotta hit the place
stop
right at us.
Yeah, we
And
gotta
then
hit
go the other one.
close place. Yeah, for the longs.
So, bam, bam, bam.
Alright, I'm just gonna go for the first one.
You. Turn. Well, I hear you right behind me.
Yeah. This thing apparently does pretty good in the snow.
Yeah.
Ooh. That's better than I expected.
Long logs, trailer. What?
Is it saying they don't fit in your trailer?
Yeah.
I fucking hate that shit.
It is a long log trailer.
Yeah.
I've watched plenty of people do it.
Yeah, so I'm curious if my medium trailer is not gonna work.
You can't get mediums there though.
No, but I can get longs, which is what I have on the back of my truck.
Oh, okay. I'm curious if it's because it wasn't straight or something. Trailer does not support. Yes, it does. It even says it does. Oh,
You're collisioning into me.
almost.
I mean, I suppose we're on the Sawmill Road. We may as well run the longs up there, cause that's kind of on our way. And unfortunately, I can't even like switch my trailer here to the longs.
No.
Otherwise, I grab both of them.
Yeah. That kind of makes me mad. Because I've seen other people do it.
Yeah, and I've had the same issue, and I've actually deleted a handful of mods because of that. Because that shit irritates me.
But I mean, I've watched like people do it like recently.
Yeah. You know, and that I don't understand why it's a dickhead. And it doesn't work. Oh man, it's almost bedtime.
Yeah.
What the heck did I get caught on? Is my trailer catching on shit? I will delete you so fast, trailer. Oh wait, I can't.
You might have to raise your suspension.
Nah, it's just my stupid trailer getting caught on shit. It's uncaught for now. If it catches again, I may just detach it.
Trailer for medium logs. That just says log trailer. Nope, that's standard.
I like how when it stops me dead, the logs get all jiggly.
Yeah.
You guys realize that's not what log physics would do, right? Oops.
Alright, let's see how this works. When get the long log semi. I have a feeling this is not going to go well, but we'll see what happens. I think that one trailer was set up for 2 short logs.
Oh.
what's going to be easier to get to the log station? Let's take the main road. Whoops, telephone pole. Oh. Turned too soon. Oh, I should have turned after the bridge. Well, I guess we're going to go through the woods. To grandmother's house we go.
Good luck.
Yep.
Whoops, can't drive through that.
Oh, all my trailer's stuck on something.
Good.
What are we actually stuck on? Thing is, it doesn't actually look like I'm stuck on anything.
Yeah, I kept getting my trailer hooked on shit.
No, I'm having that glitch where the game's like, no, you can't go through here. It's a wall. Have you hit that glitch before?
Not really.
Yeah, every so often I get this glitch where the game's like, nope, there's a wall here. It happened the other night when I was playing. Alright, something tells me this is not going to end well, but we'll find out. I have a feeling my long logs and my medium logs are going to get in the way of each other.
Could be exciting though.
Well, we're about to find out. Oh, it says my truck does not support the medium logs, even though it does. I think it's the trailer in the way. Just should have stuck with the log servant. That'll teach me. I think, right? Yeah.
Where is it? Yes.
Well, I have to go around my butt to get around my elbow to get to my butt on this one. We'll go across the sketchy bridge we just fixed. Or the pipeline at the bridge. Oh, I missed it. Oh. I about flipped my trailer.
That could be fun.
No, that would not have been fun.
It could be.
No, it wouldn't have been, because I would have lost my load, and then I would have dropped all my long logs, and then I would have had to do this all over again. Did not let you delete your trailer again?
Nope. So I abandoned it again. I mean, if I wasn't so freaking lazy, I could take it and sell it. But I ain't about all that extra work.
Yeah, I'm too lazy for all that mess.
I mean, I already had to drive the trailer from point A to point B. I gotta bring it back to point A. Come on. It's too many steps. They're not paying me. I mean, they're paying me the value of the trailer. But is it really worth it?
Yeah, of course. Kind of. I mean, you just go buy the money trailer or money truck and you'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll just buy another 20 million worth of shit. Now it's my turn for it to tell me it's not compatible. See. No, it'll work. Medium logs, baby.
You got one medium log or two medium log?
One medium.
Okie dokie.
Why did you still need to get yours?
Yeah, I'll get mine. I'm heading back now to sell my long log trailer, and then I'll grab the medium. Ooh.
I went and switched up my setup because I was tired of dragging that thing through the woods and getting it caught on everything.
Cargo logs medium. So what's on there?
I went with a very generic ass looking one. It just said log trailer. And it's the little guy.
That's probably short then.
Nope. Here, let's see. Mine, it just says trailer 1 of 1. But yeah, it is. I that's what I was afraid of, was that it would only fit smalls. But I put mediums in it, so.
Nice. Oh boy. Going off-roading?
I mean, that's kind of what the game's all about, is it not?
Yeah, it's just because I drifted off the road though.
Ah. I was gonna just use the 4x4 as the tiny tugboat,
Yeah.
but then I found out it's just, this wasn't even a high or low saddle, this was just a regular tow bar.
Yeah.
So I was just like, well, I'm gonna need some weight, so I threw the camper on it, so now I got hella fuel. And spent this fairly short vehicle and trailer. It's quite easy to navigate through the not so bueno trails.
Yeah.
Don't be like that. Okay. Shoes up on 2 wheels. I don't like it when the trailer goes up on 2 wheels.
This is BS. Ooh.
Speaking of which, when is Resident Alien coming back?
Okay. Sorry, my eyes were my teeth were floating again in your words. Construction for transporting medium logs. Let's try that.
I swear to God, the left side of the trailer touched the fucking ground.
Did it flip you?
No, it didn't flip and it didn't dump the trailer. I don't know how.
Ooh, ooh.
Unless this is one of those modded trailers that just don't dump shit.
Possibility?
I don't want to find out the hard way that it's not. Get like right to the entrance, like, oh, somebody bring a log crane.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so I tried another add-on that's a part of this truck in general, and this says it's for medium logs. We will find out
Denied.
if it is actually for medium logs. Because quite honestly, I'm tired of things saying they're for something and then they don't work. There we go. I could have done... Wait. I could have done 2 medium logs on this. Oh.
I'd just be happy you could do one.
Right?
Because I already dropped the other one off.
Yeah, I see that. Now I'm trying to play catch up to you.
I don't know if I'd go that fast. I went north.
Yeah, you went north and came back down.
Yeah.
That's the way I did on the last one.
And then we got to use that snazzy bridge we made.
Yep.
The pipeline bridge.
Yeah.
Drove past, I was like, look at all our hard work.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that again as well. Ooh, that's my turn. Last mission of the night. Bridge of Freedom to the pipeline of fixedness.
This game should have it where if you ever dump a thing of logs, it should just cut to the scene from Final Destination while those people getting killed.
Oh my gosh.
Logs falling off the truck.
Yeah.
Like traumatize people so bad, like you can't play, man. I killed so many people.
Right? Man, that movie. That movie, dude.
That caused a whole new fear in so many people. Like, you know how many people won't drive behind a log truck after seeing that shit?
It not just so many people. You're talking an entire generation of
Yeah.
people that will not drive behind log trailers anymore.
Yeah.
Not just people, an entire generation.
All because of a single scene in a movie.
Yep. Alrighty. Well, that was fun.
Yay!
Alrighty. Well, that is going to be it.
Yeah.
Well, Cody, thanks for
Mission's
playing, man.
completed. Woo. Thanks for having me. It's a shame Jeremy couldn't have gotten this start.
Yeah. And Josh missed out on the phone again.
Josh misses out on a lot.
So what were we at? 61 plus 18, so 70. Was that 80,000 roughly
Pretty much.
for the night? That's not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad at all.
That takes us to 110,000.
That's a couple monies.
Wait. That's not accurate. I think I just misread that.
I can't do math. You could have said any number and I would have been like, okay. You could have been like 2.78 billion and I would have just been like, all right, I trust you.
Bet. No, that's not what I meant either. Return to main menu. Okay, so that's showing me all types of different numbers now. 954,000.
It's probably your overall.
Maybe that's what it is. Because I was about to say, I went back to the game and it was only like 650 something.
Yeah, but when your mods deleted, you ended up losing money. Because you had spent money on some of those mod trucks. And then I think when you joined Josh's or mine and we didn't have that mod, it deleted your trucks.
That's possible.
So you could have lost close to a $250,000 or more.
Yeah. I was about to say, it's right here at the main screen. It says 954,000. But in game, I think it said 600 and something. I'm going back in now because now I want to know.
I wonder if that's in your world, your map, where it's saying your map you've earned 600K, but since you were on Josh's map and my map, you earn another 300K in other worlds. I don't know.
Maybe because like here it says 691,000, which considering still no mod money, that's still pretty good.
That's
So Michigan is 93%. It's going to stay 93 because I'm not doing those time trials. But Alaska's up to 76.
You should try some of those timed ones. Those times are designed for vanilla vehicle.
That's true.
So you're Kenny as long as you don't get yourself hung up on a tree or something because you missed a turn or went too fast.
Yeah.
Your vehicle fucking stomped it. I stomped him in the Z2 Max Cat.
Really?
Yeah. I
Those
mean,
things
I
aren't
only
fast.
did. No. But the fact that it had us go through some deep mud, I made up a shitload of time because that thing didn't get stuck.
Yeah.
So, like, our vehicles, they're fucking bonkers. So they should stomp the time trials for vanilla vehicles. So I mean, give one a shot. They're not as high stress as I expected.
Yeah.
Just because it's just like, oh, try and get these supplies to this area within 10 minutes. And I think I got there in like 3 or 4 minutes.
Really?
But, you know, it's a vehicle that just keeps on chugging. So.
Alright, so I've got nothing in this garage. Go back to this one. What are you hauling?
The one was in Michigan, and it was hauling stuff from the farm to, I think it was a drilling site or a construction site. It was straight north. It was all on the east side of the map. Well, it went from the center to, I believe, kind of northeast.
Yeah. I'm just curious what I need.
Yeah,
on
it
my
was
truck.
the time trial. Oh, the flatbed.
Okay.
Because it was, I think I did it. I don't know if I used the long flatbed or if I used the sideboard bed. It didn't matter. But yeah, I just cruised it on through. It went really well. I mean, vehicle's not fast enough to get damaged, so it worked.
Well, now you got me wanting to try something.
One of the trials.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't like the idea of, you know, it being stressful,
Yeah.
but you're used to driving a much faster vehicle, so, you know, provided you keep it more or less on the road and not entangled and stuff,
Yeah. But the
you're
Tiger,
gonna
like,
blow through it.
the Tiger's super fast.
All the vehicles you tend to use are all crazy fast.
Yeah.
Like even the Kennys are ridiculously quick.
They can be, yes. I kind of like that. Like, I think for me, because like the steering wheel aspect of it, adding the drift factor into stuff makes it a little more fun and a little more
that and
challenging.
your level of control is probably much less finicky than keyboard,
Yeah.
because it's on or off. It's not, you know, a little bit of pressure
Yeah.
will steer you gently. It's basically mashed in the keys to go left or right briefly.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you hold them down and it sends you into a fucking tree right next to you.
It's not like a controller where it's proportionate.
Yeah. Yes. And that, I don't know. Maybe it's way better this way. Maybe I'm a fucking menace if you put me on a sim wheel.
I would love to see it, I ain't gonna lie. Honestly, I think you should be streaming personally. Just because you just play games and have fun, you know?
Yeah, but I'm
And
weird. I don't know what to talk about.
You have a lot of time on your hands, too.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, you just talk about the game itself, right? Like, when I started off, I was like... When I was playing a lot by myself, I'm like, well, what do I even talk about? You just talk about the game that you're playing. Like, playing this game, you know, I'm talking to the truck. Sounds stupid, but I'm talking to the truck, talking to the game when I'm by myself, you know? So So if you're sitting there playing by yourself and playing Overwatch, you just talk about the game itself while you're playing it. You would surpass Josh and I easily just with the amount of time that you play. You know?
Yeah, but that seems like work. I play games for fun. I don't want it to be a job. The second it becomes a job, I'm gonna fucking hate it.
Well, yeah, that's just like, I do this for fun. I've got a total of 205 subs, and some videos get like this one tonight's got 23 views, right? Some nights it's super slow, some nights it's not. I play to have fun. I don't care in the end how much it really happens because I know I'm never going to be able to make enough money to quit my job and do this full time. That's not my goal. I'm just doing it to have fun.
One of the things that prevents me is I really like being able to just be like, alright, I feel like doing something different. Like, I'm gonna go watch 20 minutes of a TV show.
Yeah.
And then, 5-10 minutes in, like, ooh, I want to do this in Cyberpunk and just jump into that.
Yeah.
I feel like people would get mad. Like, bro, you only played this shit for 10 minutes and then you got distracted and had to go do something else. Like, you're the worst.
But how often do you sit there and play for hours, though?
So much. But that's the thing, is, like, I just get so into it. And, like, Cyberpunk, I don't think I made a sound for hours, like, laser focus as I'm playing this shit.
Yeah.
Maybe a laugh here or there when something janky happened and, the game broke itself temporarily. But, otherwise, I would just get so into it, you'd tune in and be like, does this guy even have a microphone?
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a lot of stuff to figure out, OBS and streaming stuff. You'd have to get like a stream deck or something.
No. You don't have to have I don't have a stream deck. What are you talking about? No.
No. I don't know. See, I don't know shit about this.
Yeah, no, I don't have a stream
deck. There'd be
deck.
more of an investment in it.
No. I have a camera. Well, I mean, I've got multiple cameras, but
yeah, camera's not happening, so that's all right.
Why not?
I don't do cameras.
Well, I mean, I got a face for radio, and I do a camera.
I prefer people to not know what I look like.
All right, well, don't run a camera.
That was an easy decision. So
there you go. Don't run a camera then. But okay, I mean OBS, that's a super easy download, and I can help you with the settings very quickly. And otherwise, so if you were to, you could stream to Twitch right now with no subs, right? YouTube, you gotta have 50 subs. It's easy to record videos through OBS. And then Microsoft Clipchamp is free. So you can record them and edit them and throw them out there. It's super easy.
Oh, no, this is sounding like homework. I'm losing the shit so fast.
Alright, so you stream to Twitch. And then make me a mod. I'll download or give me access to your stuff. I'll download the stuff for you. And then give me access to your YouTube, and I'll edit and upload the stuff to your YouTube until you get 50, right? You get 50, and then boom, you'll stream to it. Like, it's easy, man. If I can do this crap, you can do this crap. Super easy.
Good. Upload a video to YouTube, my dash cam footage of me hitting that deer.
There you go, and you can do that from your phone.
title it something like "Taxidermists Hate This One Simple Trick."
Bam. I mean, it's easy money. You got this all day. And once you set up once it's set up, it's easy.
Yeah, and it's funny because I think about it a lot. Like, what would I talk about as I'm doing this, or like what would people want to see as I'm doing this?
They just want to see the game. Like,
yeah.
a lot of people, well, like, especially with, like, if you would have done it with Minecraft, I know you're burned out on Minecraft for the most part, but, like, all your builds on Minecraft,
I'm still fucking with Minecraft on occasion. I just did a ton of work.
like, you could start a brand new world in creative, right? Using OBS, record the build. Yeah, it's simple as start off at the beginning, right? This is the material you're going to need. And you could do it in creative mode. But you'd be like, this is how much you need of this, and this. And then build it. And you could even fast forward it, put some non-copyright music to it, and boom, there you go.
Yeah, I'm too ADD when it comes to building. That's why I like tutorials that, tell you what you need to do. And then otherwise all my other shit, like the farm stuff, like I fucking freehanded a lot of that shit. I tried something like, oh, that was a bust. Good thing I spent 4.5 hours on it. Let's rip it all out.
But
like it took me like probably 2 or 3 days to finally be okay with committing to ripping out the collection system for the gold farm.
Yeah.
Like, I went and I ripped the entire system out of the XP gold farm first, because I was just like, I don't care about this one as much. We'll experiment with this one.
Yeah.
And then I went and we did essentially that at the other farm.
Yeah.
But I also cranked up. We're running double monster spawns now.
And see, you have, because you've built so many, you take the simple farms and you multiply their complexity and make them better.
Well, so I like taking other people's mega farms, but they crap out so bad on the storage systems. Like, here's this awesome mega farm that gets you thousands of drops in an hour, and we're gonna put it in 18 double chests. No sorting, no nothing. All this shit just goes together.
Yeah.
Like, oh, come on. You got so close.
Exactly. And that's because of who you are and how you play that game. That's your niche, right? Like, that is your in. Like, because yes, you have hundreds of farm videos out there, but this one is your end all be all, because you got the farm and then you've got the full assortment with all the chests. That's how you make it, the video, better than everybody else's, because they're like, all right, here's your 18 double chests with no sorting. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. And all those videos that you watch put you in that same frustration point that everybody else gets to. I'm like, okay, but none of this is sorted. And it's just...
But it's funny because, like, all this stuff I do is just mashing together other people's shit, like shulker box loaders.
Exactly. So you have the master build that you created yourself, right?
Yeah.
You took all these other people's half and half crap, and you mashed it in together and created one master build. That's what people need, especially in Minecraft, because there's still millions of people that play Minecraft, right? I'm burned out on it just because we played it for so many years. Yeah, I played it for like 2 years before I started playing before Josh and I started playing it again with you.
Yeah, and I'm probably at the yours and his hours combined point.
Exactly.
Oh, many hours.
But like all those videos you watch to build these things leave you like frustrated at the end because you're like, well, this guy did this and this guy did this, but cool. Let me mash those together and bam, look at this master sorter. You know?
Yeah.
And you can probably do most of those blindfolded at this point.
Some of them, yeah.
Exactly. So it wouldn't be hard for you to make it and build it.
Yeah, well, maybe we'll have to figure out how to do this, cause I do wanna that mega mob farm I did. I wanna make that better. But yeah, I was gonna rip it out. I might just rebuild it, build a whole new one, a couple chunks away.
Yeah.
But yeah, since the monster spawn rate is doubled, that system couldn't keep up, but it could barely keep up before.
Yeah.
So it can't keep up now, which means instead of splitting it into 2, I gotta split it into 4, but I should do what I did in the gold farm and instead split it into 8.
See?
But unfortunately, to do that, that means 8 times the shulker loaders, unless I bring them back into another system, which means I have to raise the entire farm up. It's just
It's a lot. It is.
yeah, but like I had taken somebody's auto potion brewer tutorial and I added that, so that mob farm became a slime farm.
Yeah.
And that was something that I hadn't seen somebody do that
Yeah.
yet. I got a Discord beep and I don't know where.
Oh, it's just me saying glad you're here, CJ.
Oh. Oh yeah.
My buddy finally joined my Discord after 8 years.
Oh.
It's because I was so he started doing recording videos for Soldiers for Jesus, for our Facebook page, and he was using Vimeo or something like that, and the words and the audio, like his video and his audio weren't matching, so I walked him through downloading OBS and how to record videos and all that and setting it up for him. So I had him join ours so I could screen share and walk him through that.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Alright, it is way past my bedtime. I gotta go to bed.
Yep, it is 11:40.
Yeah, so we can continue this conversation later, because I am interested, especially if it's low cost to me.
There's no cost.
Okay.
I mean, the software's free. All it takes is time for you, and you have it.
Well, I do have some of that.
Right? There's no cost. Software's free, and it just takes time for you to record it and edit it, and you have that. And you can post it on YouTube. And if you want to go live, you can go live to Twitch right away. And then you just download your Twitch video, you throw it in the video software that is also free. You edit it up how you feel, and throw it on YouTube. All it costs is time.
We'll see if I finish a single one.
That's okay. It might
I
take
gotta
you a
edit
little
this
bit.
shit too. Fuck this. I'm done.
And the next thing you know, you're like, I'm kind of bored tonight. Oh, let's go edit that video. And you'll sit there and crank out like 3 different videos, and you're like, oh wow, look what just happened. You post 1 a day, and there you go.
Yeah, we'll see. I'd like to think I can do it, but I am me.
You are you, but I know you can do it.
All right. Well,
When
you
you
have
when you're
yourself
ready
a-
to pull the trigger, you just let me know, and I'll help you set up the software.
all right. Sounds
All right.
good.
All right, man.
Have a
What?
good one.
You too. Bye. All right, chat. Sorry for the kind of went off the rails, but maybe we convince Cody to do it. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. I think he can definitely do it. He'll succeed wildly. But y'all, until next time, y'all take it easy. I'm out. Love you.